Hello and welcome! We return to Mass Effect today. How's everyone doing? Hopefully the answer to that question is pretty good. To at least okay. Preferably amazing would be the answer. Right, here we go. I gotta remember all the
Message
controls.
coming in. Patching it through.
I reviewed your report on the situation, Commander. I'm glad to see you were able to take Dr. Wayne in alive. Now we can put him on trial and get some answers. I just wish we could have saved Corporal Toombs, too. Thank you again for your assistance, Commander. Fifth Fleet out.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Okay, so we hit up Honorum, which we've been there before. You know, we should leave the galaxy map because I need to see what other side missions we've got. Investigate the Yangtze system in the Voyager cluster. We'll go there. Let's go to Amazon first, and then we'll go to
Commander, incoming signal from 5th Fleet HQ on the Citadel.
Commander Shepard, something uncomfortable has just come up. In the First Contact War, we fired a lot of espionage probes into Turian space. We just received a mission complete burst from one of them.
Where's it been in the meantime?
No idea. Lost in transit. These probes were built in a hurry after First Contact.
What makes this uncomfortable?
When these probes were launched, we didn't have any idea who we were fighting. We didn't want to risk aliens examining our technology. The probe has a demo nuke built in. A 20-kiloton tactical fusion warhead. About equal to the bomb dropped on Hiroshima back in the 20th. If somebody finds that probe, tampers with it, you don't need me to finish, Commander.
I understand this must be handled, but I don't have anyone trained to deal with this sort of thing, sir.
I know. I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. These probes have been classified for 26 years. The Council will call fusion bomb booby traps dangerous and irresponsible. The Alliance would face censure if they find this probe. I'm asking you because the Normandy can get on site quickly and quietly. It's in the Voyager cluster.
We'll get on it immediately, Admiral. And we'll be discreet.
I appreciate that, Commander. Good luck.
Alright, let's go get a fusion bomb piece. It's gotta be on that planet, right? Found a rare element. Turian insignia. Gas deposit. Take the squad with me. Now let's drop Mako. Let's head on in. Finds homing beacon, anomaly, and some debris. Probably going to be a fake homing beacon that's got a bunch of monsters dropping out of, well, not monsters, Geth. It's a Gek, but that's it's a different game. It's all, what's it called? No Man's Sky. Okay, so we're gonna creep into position. Oh no, never mind. This is the real deal. Q gets out of the Mako, that's right. There we go, got my pistol out.
Mine shaft. That's the source of the signal.
This smells.
I agree. Your probe didn't crash. It was moved here.
They may not know what they have. Let's find it before they set it off.
Right.
Ooh, some points. Shepherd. Advanced barrier. Yeah, there we go. We'll go ahead and we'll save. Entering mine. Let's creep on up. I don't like these little mines.
That was a detonator. Someone just screwed us.
Shepard, at last.
You have me at a disadvantage.
You don't remember me. No matter. I remember you. I never forget anyone I've fought. My name is Ilanos Haliat. I doubt you know it. Who do you think runs the Terminus clan, Shepard, huh? Thousands of pirates, slavers, criminals of every stripe?
I don't study the internal politics of pirate bands.
The strongest leads. The one who kills the most men, seizes the most ships, pillages the most colonies. 3 years ago, I was the strongest. I used my influence to assemble a fleet. We would drive your kind out of the Verge.
You're the one behind the attack on Elysium.
I was the motivator, the instigator, the one who promised glory and riches for sacking the largest human colony in the cluster. The one blamed when it failed. Failed because of you. Your damnable holding action.
My crew will come for me.
Let them. We'll be ready. An Alliance warship would make a fine prize. Oh, and if you haven't noticed, the ores here are laced with heavy metals. I'm afraid your suit radios aren't powerful enough to transmit out.
It doesn't have to be like this, Haliat.
Empty words from a dead man. Goodbye, Shepard.
Orders, Commander.
We've got air and light, and the Normandy's still in orbit. Let's look for another way out.
There's another one. Ooh. There's gonna be somebody waiting for us, I'm sure. Hello, Uphold. How are you? Hopefully the answer to that is pretty good. Anybody here? Oh yeah, they collapsed a bunch of stuff and then opened this door. Forced us to go a certain way. Ooh. That's always good. You know, a lot of people don't want to be busy at work. They'd rather just be doing nothing. But what they fail to realize is if you're doing nothing, then you're just sitting and waiting. We took the Mako to the mercenary camp. That's right, I remember this happening. I'm doing well, Wipold. You know, just playing some Mass Effect, just hanging out. Enjoying the day. A little irritated, though. Tabitha told me we needed to do something with the kitten we rescued. So I called the animal shelter yesterday, and they said that I don't live in the county that animal shelter is in, even though it's closer than the one that's in my county. So, I waited because the one I called doesn't open till about noon. With all the pirates, it's not. There's one there. What's up? We exploded. Cool. Yeah, I couldn't call the shelter in my area yesterday just because of the timing. So it's like, well, I'll call them today. At least they opened earlier than the other one. So I call that shelter and they're like, okay, well, you don't live in that county, you live in this county. I said, no, that's not true. I know where I live. When we moved here, I had to re-register. I had to, register to vote, so that way I could vote here, And they said, okay, well, hold on, let me double check the address you gave me. Okay, you're right, but it doesn't matter because we're not taking cats in anyway. It's like, of course. Yep. So I'm gonna try, and the thing is, I can't even call that place today and try to weasel my way in to, like, drop her off because they're closed on Tuesdays. So that's what they said. So I don't know what's gonna happen. I called our vet office and I asked them, if anybody was looking to adopt a cat, and they said that they didn't know. It sure does. It sure does. Board the freighter in Hades Gamma. So I'll go to the adjacent system and then we'll go to Hades Gamma. We'll board the freighter and deal with the biotics. Yep, I want to go to Yangtze. I agree. Kind of blows my mind, but I don't want to take Tolly. Nothing wrong with Tolly. I just would rather have Rex and Garrett's. Anomaly, research facility, research facility. Oh, this is the one with the 3 research. Okay. We're gonna go check that debris first. We're gonna go to the... Ooh! Hold on, there's some minerals here. Yep. I don't know what the deal is. Tabitha is not gonna be happy when I tell her after she gets off work. I gotta sprint over here. Survey these minerals. Yay, heavy metal.
Right behind you.
Debris first. Okay. I'm gonna check out this area over here. Probably something I can't even interact with, but that's okay. We'll see what we can do anyway. Our electronics skill is too low. Yep, this is what I thought. Oh well. To the first research facility. There it is. Oh, somebody's already blasting rockets. Those are gone. Is there a third turret up here? Doesn't look like it. Cool. Still don't have a better biotic amp. Not really. Oh yeah, that's a piece of trash armor. Well, okay, we'll save and we'll head on into the research facility. Pretty sparse, although we're just in the first little area. There's gonna be a bunch of people in here.
Go, go, go!
Commando down. Okay, that's how I access powers. Let's see. Oh, Rex, you already used most of your stuff. That's fine. Oop, that knocked me over. Alright, he's down. Oh, we're all floppy. Goodness, I got all that armor. Little one.
You must die.
Ooh, snipers. Let's see. How about you have that? Oh. That one's down. I think that's all of them. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do that, but first I'm gonna check to see if there's other things.
Cerberus has other bases on this world, Shepard.
Okay, yeah, well, I didn't wanna... I see that. Which button is healing? I think it's F. Next base. Ooh. Ramptastic. Some more turrets waiting for me. Well, today and tomorrow, Mass Effect, like normally. Tomorrow, or Thursday and Friday, though, I don't know. I'm going to try Cyberpunk again on Thursday. And if it still gives me as many problems as it did last Friday, I'm doing something different. Forget it. Because it keeps giving me problems. So, we'll see how it goes. Hopefully it goes well. Come on. There we go. A new Omni tool. And a Krogan heavy armor. Ooh, new biotocamp. Yeah, give me all the things. Ooh. Yeah. I don't know what champ to use there. May as well use that one. Chameleon, get that. Got some different armor. Let's see if we got any that's better for Rex. Yeah. May as well, right?
Go, go, go! Plus shield! Go, go, go!
Oh boy, that's not good. Hit him with a throw.
Go, go, go!
I'm dead. Ow.
Enemy is everywhere!
No, you don't. Oh, no, you don't.
Plus shield!
Ah. Okay. Let me check my upgrades too. Proton rounds. Let's go cryo rounds. Now let's see what other weapon mods we've got. Recoil damper 2 is what I've got in there. Weapon stability. I'll keep that on there. Let's open these containers again. Yeah, give me all the things. Didn't see that last time. Okay, let me leveled up. Rex got better armor again. Garrus got a new Omni tool. Me. Give Rex that one. Because I don't want it, but it seems better than what I had. Sure. Let's equip that. Sure thing. Let's let them do their thing. That's good. is working out better than last time for sure. Throw. Go down. There you go. Take a nap. Singularity. What's that? Stasis. Oh, okay. There you go.
Let's head to that next base, Shepard. This is my kind of mission.
So is there anything else we can loot while we're here? Looks like that's a negative. That's alright. Ooh, wait, there's 2 things here. Cool. Quarian armor. That doesn't help me at all. Some better Turian or some better human armor that's light. That way myself or Garrus can use it. Turian light armor. Garrus, what we got for you? Oh, is that the exact same armor? It is. Okay. Ooh, new assault rifle. Garrus. Yours is okay. Rex, how about shotguns though? We okay on everything? Yeah, we're pretty good. Cool. Alright, let's head back to the Mako. Once we get over to the next base, we'll save before we get in there, as usual. Check that anomaly first, though. Maybe it'll be something good. Is that another mineral deposit? Looks like it is. Let's see what we can survey today. Or some uranium. Close. Almost didn't make it. We'll get the high ground. We'll probably be able to see the research lab from there. We can just rain hell down upon it. It's a sweet looking pyramid there. Prothean pyramid. It's all this crap about level terrain,
Heading out.
but that certainly isn't level terrain. Admiral Kahaku should be here. Advanced shield boost. Yeah, there we go. Save our game on been through again. Ooh, storage lockers. Do some more decryption. Yeah, give me all that. Give me all the good stuff. Okay, that's good.
I will destroy you!
Come on, Commando. Ooh, blasted me good.
Smell trouble.
Come on, Commando, go to sleep. Alright, we'll wait here just a second, guys. And then we'll fire back into it. No, the Rachni soldier was still wandering around in here. Okay, throw's not ready yet. Get warped though. How's that? Guy's asleep. Guy exploded. Fall over.
Time to get Tohoku some payback.
Here.
Aid stations always had more meta-gel in them.
Shepard, over here. It's Tohoku.
I guess Cerberus found it after all.
Oops. Okay. Back to the Normandy. I like that the key on the keyboard to return to Normandy is N for Normandy. Okay, so I'm gonna do this one. Columbia system of the Voyager cluster. And we'll do the hostage port the freighter in Hades Gamma. Columbia Voyager cluster. Gotcha. First, I'm going to check to see if any planets here need to be surveyed, which is what I usually do first when I find the planet I need to land on, but got ahead of myself. I thought it said survey, and when I clicked it, it said land. Oh, okay, so we're already in the right system. Or the right...
Commander, urgent message from Alliance Command coming in.
I'll tell you
patch
after
it through.
this.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command. We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
What do you need, Admiral?
There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live fire simulations. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
Are you telling me this computer is thinking on its own?
We're not stupid, Shepard. This is a virtual intelligence, not a true AI. It's not self-aware, and it can't access any external systems. We didn't do anything illegal here. Virtual intelligence support is critical to our military success. VIs process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that. We need you to fight your way through the training ground to the VI core and manually disable it.
Can't you disable it remotely?
Our fail-safes aren't responding. The VI operates on a closed network. It can't affect any external systems, but we don't have any direct access to its processes. We could bomb it from orbit, but the damage to the facility would be catastrophic. We'd prefer to have someone shut down the core. Someone like you. I know Spectres answer the Council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military, and right now we need you. The VI controls all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated defenses. You're the only one that can pull this off, Shepard. Good luck.
So essentially, I'll back out of the galaxy map so that we don't have the galaxy map music happening in the background the whole time. So essentially what happens is this takes place way in the future. Humanity comes in, makes first contact with an alien race after discovering this thing on Mars. It's like a facility that they discover with some Prothean technology. They find the mass relays, and we activate the relay in our system. And essentially, Mass Effect technology allows you to travel. It allows you to do the kind of space travel that most video games and movies and TV shows have when it comes to space travel. I think the two best ways of faster than light travel that I've seen in video games have to be from Mass Effect and from Halo, because the reason they say that we can't do faster than light travel in our universe right now because the closer you get to the speed of light, the heavier you get, essentially, so you never actually get to the speed of light and can travel faster. So in Halo, they just rip a hole in the dimension and travel to a different one where the speed of light is way faster than it is here, and then they come back out in a different place. Whereas Mass Effect, they use Mass Effect fields by putting a charge through a certain element, it allows your ship to weigh less and less so you can go faster and faster. You know, they use the Mass Effect fields for stuff like that. Oops, I want to just do this. There's this handy thing here, the Codex, that's got all kinds of information about everything you could ever want. And the nice thing is the primary Codex, when you click on it,
The Asari were the first species to discover the
it's
Citadel.
fully voiced.
When the Solarians arrived,
So all the info you could ever want is in there. Unfortunately, you don't have access to it because I'm not showing it to you. So what happens is, humanity discovers on Mars this facility, and it has traces of Mass Effect technology. We find out about the Mass Effect relays. There's one in our solar system, but it's way out, like past Pluto. It's called like the Charon relay. We activate it, and somebody comes through it on our end. It's the Turians. Which Garrus is a Turian. Humans, you know, we get freaked out that there's aliens, and you know, somebody fires first. Nobody really remembers exactly what happened to kick it off, but that starts the first contact wars. So then humanity and the Turians are fighting each other. We realize that, you know, there's a whole thing happening. It just sort of breaks off, and humanity is asked to join the galactic, like, community, essentially. We don't have a big role in galactic politics. We have a little one. We want a larger role in it. So there's the Citadel Council. The Citadel's a big space station that, you know, a lot of the big races live on. So humans, Turians, Asari, and Solarians are the big alien races that do. It's a whole thing, Wippold. I'm trying to condense it as best I can to make it as understandable as possible. This is all leading up to the actual start of the story. So, humanity wants a bigger role in shaping galactic politics. The rest of the galactic races don't think that humanity is ready yet. So we take the first step. At the very beginning of the game, they basically tell you, Commander Shepard, that you are being... It is, yeah. You're being vetted to see if you will be if you'd be a good candidate for the Spectres, which is like the special tactics and reconnaissance branch of the Citadel forces. You would essentially be still part of the Alliance military, which is what humanity calls our... we call ourselves the Systems Alliance. So the Alliance is just the, like, human defense forces and military. So you're part of the Alliance military, but they're trying to bring you in to be a Spectre. Well, the Spectre that's training you, Nihilus, when you land on Eden Prime, which is being attacked by something, nobody knows what it is, Nihilus gets killed by Saren. So Saren, he's another Turian Spectre. It turns into a whole thing. There's a whole situation going on. You're the only one that sees it. Like, you don't see it, but you get reports from other people that, you know, Saren killed Nihilus. And so then there's a whole investigation. Garrus works for Citadel Security. He's telling them that, listen, I've got stuff on Saren. It's not enough to convict, but if you give me a little more time, I can get it. It's there. They're like, don't worry about it. You know, it's a whole thing. Garrus gets mad about that. He tells Shepard he's got more on him, so we try to find out more. Come to find out, there is more information, and that Saren is a traitor. He's working against the Citadel Council. So they officially induct you, Commander Shepard, into the Citadel Council. Now, I've been doing mostly side missions, with the exception of going and getting Liara to Sony. Turns out Saren is working with somebody named Matriarch Benezia. Matriarch Benezia is a very powerful Asari who is assisting Saren, and also happens to be Liara's mother. Dr. Liara Tassoni is an expert on the Protheans, which are the race that came before all the Citadel races. They were like a galaxy-spanning empire that basically took out other groups and assimilated them into their galactic empire. Not really much is known about them. Pretty much every trace of them was wiped off the face of the Earth. Basically, there's just enough around the galaxy to get people to find the relays, to activate them and travel to the Citadel. And so that's, you know, that's what's been happening to this point. We found out that Saren was trying to kill Liara. Nobody knows why that was, but we rescued her. And now I'm doing mostly side missions. I just wanted to level myself up a little bit and get some better gear before we went on to do main missions. So I'm gonna go to the Cerberus facility and destroy it, that's kind of why the story is not really making a whole lot of sense. It'll start to make more sense when I do more main story, I promise. I'm just trying to level up and get more gear. That way when I do the story missions, I won't be as squishy as I was when I was getting Liara. Because normally what I do is I do a bunch of side missions and then I go get Liara, so I'm less squishy. So I'm doing, you know, I wanted to have Liara on my team before that. But don't worry, it'll sort of level itself out. We'll get a better understanding for what's happening, because they'll sort of recap as we complete different main missions. You're welcome. Thank you, Wapold. I love Mass Effect. The story's very complex. Somebody was asking me if I preferred the way Mass Effect 1 works with the guns. Because if you've noticed, when I'm shooting my gun, there's a little bar that fills up. It's just heat. You know, you can shoot your gun as much as you want. There's no ammo. You just have to make sure that it doesn't overheat. But in Mass Effect 2 and 3, they changed it. There's, like, thermal clips. Your gun has unlimited ammo, but unless you have, like, heat sinks on the gun to soak up the heat to eject out of it, then the gun can overheat and it won't let you shoot. It's like they went through a whole
When
bunch.
subjected to an electrical current,
Hold on. Weapons.
Combat hard suits use it.
Small arms, there we go.
All modern infantry weapons, from pistols to assault rifles, use micro-scaled mass accelerator technology. Projectiles consist of tiny metal slugs suspended within a mass-reducing field, accelerated by magnetic force to speeds that inflict kinetic damage. The ammo magazine is a simple block of metal. The gun's internal computer calculates the mass needed to reach the target based on distance, gravity, and atmospheric pressure, then shears off an appropriate-sized slug from the block. A single block can supply thousands of rounds, making ammo a non-issue during any engagement. Top-line weapons also feature smart targeting that allows them to correct for weather and environment. Firing on a target in a howling gale feels the same as it does on a calm day at the practice range. Smart targeting does not mean a bullet will automatically find the mark every time the trigger is pulled. It only makes it easier for the marksman to aim.
So because I went through all that trouble of explaining how all that stuff works, it really irritates me that in Mass Effect 2 they completely undid all of it. I love that whole little bit there. The Codex, you know, you get a hold of Mass Effect and you really want to learn some stuff. That's the best way to do it. It's just to sift through the Codex. Nepheron. We'll stay away from that for a second, because I want to survey, see if any of the planets here need to be surveyed, like this one. Got a rare element. Check the asteroid belt, well, the outer belt. See if there's any asteroids hanging around that I need to scan. Anything at all? Looks like a hard no. And we'll get this guy. Yeah, the next main mission we're going to go on, we're going to go to Pharos. And then we'll probably get some more side quests. We'll do a few of those. We'll go to Novaria. And there's some other really interesting stuff about the way the game works that they don't really tell you while you're playing. There's the underground facility and some debris. I know it's debris, it's just more fun to say debris. Like the fact that as like running a charge through the Element Zero core of the ship to make the Mass Effect technology work. The Element Zero core builds up a charge, and after a certain amount of time, ships have to basically disperse the charge that the core has built up. Otherwise, it will eventually get bad enough that it will just discharge in the ship and fry everybody on board. So, ships like the Normandy can land on a planet and actually discharge the core that way. But larger ships that are too big to land on a planet have to, like, go to a planet with a magnetic field, and they've got basically a bunch of antennas and stuff that they extend, and they discharge into the planet's magnetic field. It takes a few hours to do so. Now, I love that kind of just worthless information that fleshes out the world, you know? The kind of person that'll play Skyrim and like read through a bunch of the books in the game to sort of get a better feel for all that stuff. And somebody went through all the trouble of writing, you know, a couple of pages of text for some books. Really, I like that. The thing I don't like about Mass Effect 2, another thing I don't like about 2 compared to 3, or compared to 2 and 3 compared to 1, is there's no real inventory system. You know, you get all sorts of ammo mods, weapon mods, and armor mods, and pretty much all that is just gone. All that stuff becomes, like, class abilities later on. Mummified Solarian. Got another ID tag. Leveled up again. Excelente. Ooh. We go maybe the main Cerberus facility here soon. Enjoy being disintegrated. Take that box. Yeah. Ooh. Another shotgun. Okay. Technician kit. Fusion explosive upgrade. Bunch of rock. Pipes. By the way, these little, like, planetary facilities we're visiting, BioWare was really fond of this layout, so they use it in pretty much every one of these facilities. There's a bunch of them out here.
I will destroy you.
Fall back. There you go.
Go, go, go! Enemy is everywhere!
kill you!
You got a sniper. Somebody's behind me again.
I will destroy you! I will destroy you!
Garrus, no. Fall back. Shields are back. I got 2 guys left. Where are you, sneaky beaky? Aha! There's gonna be some more of them. Heal Garrus again. Really need to get that man some better armor. Okay. Now, the thing that I love about the Mass Effect games, even though I complain about 2 and 3 compared to 1, you know, the games are still fantastic. But let me see, hold on. Ooh, yeah, I'm gonna use that one. Fusion explosive, that sounds gross and awesome. Anyway, when you finish Mass Effect 1, you can transfer your save game from 1 into 2. So literally every decision that you make in 1 carries over into 2. Then you can take your save game from 2 to 3, which I thought was really cool. Spectacular the way they did that. Some tungsten rounds. Yeah, it is really neat. Oh good, some more light armor for me and Garrus. Because we needed it. I mean, mine's okay because I've got a bunch of... I've got shield batteries stuck in it, so that's great. So my shields are pretty awesome. There's not a lot that do. The Witcher 3 kind of does it with your decisions from 2, but you know, that's a much newer game. Ooh, there we go. Okay, so now I'm gonna spend about 5 minutes digging around in my inventory and seeing what I got. Wait, is that the new armor that I picked up? Ugh. What a pile of trash. What about pistols? Any nice pistols? No. Biotic amps? No, and of course I didn't get any of those. Alright, Garrus. Yes, you're gonna have that one. Rex? You're gonna have the Thunder 4 as well. Ah, dang it. Oh, and so there's different ammo abilities. So there's, like, armor-piercing rounds until you get to a certain... Like, armor-piercing rounds 2, 20% damage versus synthetics. Then they upgrade to tungsten rounds. Once they get like to 4 or 5, they become something different. So phasic rounds turn into proton rounds. Radioactive rounds become polonium rounds, and I love polonium rounds. They're nasty. Yeah, you can have that. Shotguns. What do we got for shotguns, too? Okay. Garrus, you use snipers. So let's see what else we got. Yeah, that's all good. This guy's chameleon tool. And it's the same, exactly the same armor. Phoenix 4. Oh. Do I have a better shield battery? No, I don't. Okay, so we're just gonna keep going. Let's save it here. Ooh. Refill our metagel. Alright. Yeah, so I shut down the primary Cerberus base. I found the computer as well, and it said the optical database was flashing itself. The computer was wiping its hard drive, like it's wiping its drive, so you tried to copy as much as you could before it wiped everything. Alright, where's the Mako? And we're just going to go back to the Normandy. And journal, side missions. Ooh, you know what? Let's go to the local cluster. We'll ignore, we won't do the hostage or SAR diplomacy yet. Well, let's go to the local cluster.
Transmission coming in, Commander. I think you're gonna want to hear this one.
Greetings, Commander Shepard. I represent a party interested in obtaining information on Cerberus activities.
Who are you, and who do you represent?
Who I am is inconsequential. Suffice to say, I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. You see, Admiral Kahoku contacted my employer looking for information on the location of any Cerberus facilities. We provided that information on the promise that he would turn over copies of all files gathered from the Cerberus systems to us.
Did you have anything to do with Admiral Kahoku ending up dead?
We had no reason to harm him. He was going to provide us with information about Cerberus. Information that is now in your possession.
These are classified Alliance files. I'm not handing them over to you.
Be reasonable, Commander. Cerberus was operating outside Alliance jurisdiction. You don't owe them any loyalty. The Alliance is just going to file this information away in some archive. No secret stays hidden forever. Eventually, someone somewhere will deliver it into our hands. Might as well be you. Transmit the files to us and you will be well compensated.
My loyalty is to the Alliance, not the Shadow Broker.
That is unfortunate, Commander. My employer will remember this the next time you need something from us.
Alright, so we're gonna go to the local cluster, to the Sol system. See if anything needs to be surveyed on any of these planets, like Mercury and Venus. Check the asteroid belt. And nothing there. Jupiter. I don't think there's anything to survey here. I think you can survey stuff in Mass Effect 2. But there's nothing here in 1, I don't think. Off to the moon. Accept squad. Let's go. Now that we're on Luna, which is to say the moon, we go to the Alliance training ground and shut down the VI's core. Let's go, Mako. Bumped my mouse just a little hard. Oops. Oh. Fell in a crater. Come on, Mako, relax. Calm down. Interesting sound effect happening there. Save game. Yep, yep. Uh-oh. Okay, here's what I'm going to start doing. Since really I'm the only one that uses pistol. We'll start reducing all these pistols to Omnigel. Since Rex is the only one using shotguns. Yeah, I'm gonna start reducing all these to Omnigel too. I almost think it's not even worth selling a bunch of your equipment. At least not until later. Power junctions. I don't like getting close to those kinds of things. I'm afraid they'll explode on me. Uh-oh. Ooh. Almost didn't make it in that one. Yep. Alright, I think I like the ABXY on the Xbox better. Get close. They are all over the place. Oh, there's a bunch of them. Ooh, that's bad. Come on, Rex, your shields are blocking me. I can't do anything. Poor Garrus.
I've lost shields!
Where did Rex go? Oh, he's behind me. Okay, cool. Glad he followed me. I got them all.
Area secured.
That was rough. Okie dokie. Ooh, polonium rounds. plus 40% toxic damage. 5 seconds for 5 damage a second for 5 seconds. Give me those polonium rounds. Did I save it? Doesn't matter. I think I have to do that several times. I think I have to go to each of the locations and shut down, or... That doesn't do me any good. Doesn't work any better. Since all the conduits in here. Like, it should be faster if I use a different weapon. Cluster's 1 of 3 down.
Perimeter clear.
You know, if we know the thing has the ability to vent toxic gas into a bunker, why don't we just wear our spacesuits?
Heading out.
Targets down.
Ooh, storage locker. Give me all that. Another secure item. Alright, get ready for more drones, because that's happening. Well, they really chewed me up, didn't they? Why are they not doing anything? They're just standing there taking damage. Oh, hello. was close. We're okay, though.
All targets down.
Heal everybody up. Okay, got those mech drones dealt with. Any more? Nope, nothing I can search. That's okay. This cluster, I got one cluster down, I got this cluster, and one more to go before I'm done. Time.
Bring it on.
It's gonna stand and shoot off to the side. So I clear all these out. Kinetic barriers, need Shepherd. There goes one. Overheated my pistol. Tried swapping to a different weapon. Since, you know, I'm not trained in anything but a pistol. Because I'm a biotic. It's like, oh, maybe I can get something... Maybe I can use something different. Try to deal a little more damage. Nope.
Bring it on.
Negative contacts.
Okay. So we'll go to the last cluster, and we'll move on from there. Alright, Mako, you wait here. We'll be back soon. Ooh. Let me check my armor. Oh yeah, definitely gonna equip that. Garrus. Motorized joints, we're not gonna do that one. Instead, we're gonna do... energized weave. Yeah, we're gonna do that one. Ah, that's better. So after we finish up here, we're gonna go to Pharos. It's happening. I'm getting near the item limit. So many assault rifles. Nope. Okay, well, let's start Reducing to Omnigel. Just so I've got a nice supply of Omnigel, and then when I get back to the ship, I'm gonna start going through and just, well, deleting a bunch of stuff. Garrus, how about sniper rifle? Nope, okay, that's fine. I got a lot of armor. Fall back, Rex. No, don't open the door! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, drone. No, no, no.
Time for payback.
Ooh. That was close. That was scary. Everybody's healed up. Looks like there's just one of these guys left. No, no, there's another one. Come on, shield, start recharging. There we go, we're good. That was scary for a moment.
Just the way I like 'em.
Okay, or not. You can just lay down there. These kinetic barriers are just more annoying than anything. They don't stop me from getting there. It just takes a couple of rounds. It takes just enough rounds to be annoying instead of just like an inconvenience. Gotta finish clearing out these conduits. How many drones powered? 3 more? That shouldn't be too bad. Down. At this point, the thing should just fall apart. Ooh. Specialization class. Nemesis is a biotic specialist who uses mass effect fields to inflict heavy damage against opponents. Increased duration and damage for all biotic abilities, improves warp, improves lift. Bastion. Bastions use biotics for defense or for opponent immobilization. Reduces recharge times on all biotics. Improves barrier and stasis. We're going to go Nemesis, because that's just more fun.
Clear.
This is all stuff I would want to keep. I gotta get rid of 15 items. So 2, 3. Definitely not getting rid of those polonium rounds. Those are going to stick with me. I hate that it jumps around a bit every time you clear something, because I know what I want to keep, and I've been scrolling through here trying to find what I want to keep, and you keep moving it around. Oh boy. Okay, back to my pistol. Polonium rounds 5. Recoil damper. Okay, yeah, we're gonna equip that for now. Yeah, that's probably good. Armor. I've got shield modulator 4. Yeah, plus 100 shields. Definitely going to do that. Garrus. Rex. That's better. I had 60 Omnigel. It's gonna heal us all up. We're gonna head back to the Normandy, and I'm gonna have to go see the requisitions officer. I have to just sell a bunch of stuff. Though it's nice having a bunch of Omnigel, because I can just use that instead of the doing the little decryption minigame if I have to. Yes, I would love to return to the Normandy. Okay, so we're going to take a few minutes to, well, to start equipping people, because I've got way too much stuff, and I don't want to just throw it away. I don't want to rip it apart for Omnigel or sell it. So I'm going to start equipping other squad members besides us, even though I only take the 2 with us. Yeah, that's better. I'll go with the shield battery. It's not very good, but it'll work. Actually, I got 6 talent points. Lift and may as well get closer to basic armor being maxed out, because then I can, you know, it increases my hardening, damage reduction, and all that good stuff. Problem is I can't see which characters are trained for wet from this screen. Ashley should be easy, because, well, she's a soldier. So that means assault rifle should be good. So that should be set. Caden. You know what, that'll be okay. I don't know why I'm giving him a shotgun. Yeah. Garrus, I outfitted you and Rex already. Tali. Yeah. That should be good. And then Liara, I may as well go through and see what we've got here. Just to give you some better stuff. If I've got better stuff for you. It's all the same Omni tool. Okay. Now I'm just gonna go dump my inventory on this unsuspecting guy. Alright, requisition officer.
Supplies?
What do you got for me?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Everything that has 1, I'm gonna sell. which would show me how many items I have. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff and see. Yeah, okay. And I'm also gonna check. I'm not gonna sell a bunch of ammo mods, but I need to check the weapons that I've given these guys. Yeah, heatsink will be okay. Shredder rounds. Yeah, you know what? Take those. Take some polonium rounds. And for your shotgun, you know what? Let's do incendiary rounds. It's a shotgun. Increase your weapon stability. Cool. Garrus, you go assault rifle, which I got you with armor piercing rounds, so let's replace those with polonium rounds. And combat scanner. And you go sniper, so we'll replace that with tungsten rounds for... I may as well go another... Sure, why not?
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet.
Sorry, I have to do this if I want to be able to pick up more things. Because currently I've got so much stuff that I can't actually pick up anything else. Sell, sell, sell. How many cryo rounds do I have? It's a lot of cryo rounds. Cool, there we go. Let's see what you've got for sale, though, my friend. Damage protection 18, tech biotic protection 26, shields 1. Okay, so that's much better. Okay, so I'll remember you have this. How much does that cost? 47,500. Okay, that's a lot. Okay, now that I'm done dumping my inventory, let's go ahead and go back to the Citadel. Just so I can visit the Spectre Requisitions Officer. See what he's got for sale. I'm gonna end up going back there a couple of times as I get more money. So I'm gonna start pulling people I wouldn't normally, just so I can level them up. Pharaohs. Welcome back to the Citadel. We'll be going ashore. Bring Ashley in the arm.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
There we go, elevator. Thank you.
So, Liara, you've spent 50 years studying Prothean ruins and artifacts.
Our travels now are somewhat different from my normal excavations. I would prefer lengthier studies and fewer explosions.
I think you've spoken for scientists everywhere, Liara.
We get to the requisitions officer and we get back to the once we get back to the ship, I'm gonna run an ad break and get a refill on my beverage.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stock for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Okay. Mercenary 5. 23,000. No, my pistol's better. What robotic amp do you have? Oh, that's the amp that I have. What a pile of trash. Yeah, I think the stuff on the ship is better. Although I'll see about getting... Yep, okay. Not to the point yet where he's carrying, like, the super high-end Spectre gear. For whatever reason. That's okay. We know that now.
Alliance officials report that a Geth incursion into the Armstrong cluster has been repulsed, with the Geth suffering heavy casualties. In the event of future Geth activity, the Alliance plans to maintain a strong security presence in the area.
Take in the elevator. Okay, almost there. Almost there.
Stand by, shore party.
I'm not sure if I got closer to
Decontamination
the
in
door.
progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Alright, so I'm going to park up here at the galaxy map. I'm going to save it. I'm going to pause it. And I'm going to run a quick ad break while I refill my drink. I will be right back. I have returned. Okay. To Pharos. Which is in the place. Attican Beta. Let's go to Hercules first. I'm not going to land on a planet, I'm just going to scan all the planets there for stuff.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Normandy, this is Alliance Command. We're detecting your presence in the Attican Beta cluster. One of our surveillance drones was gathering intel on Geth activities in the region when it was spotted and shot down. You need to go groundside and recover the drone's data module before the Geth find it.
Let's see. Survey. Hey, little one. We got a mission there, but we also got a main mission here, so we're gonna go to Pharos instead. They really changed things up in 2. No more just flying to a planet, clicking survey, and being done. You gotta manually survey the planet, but you can get a bunch of stuff. Oh, wait a second, is that a gas giant? Yep, makes sense that Logan is a gas giant. Too bad he's not here to refute that. Here comes the Normandy. Thanks, Bold. I just hope Logan watches this at some point and sees the burn. Hey, Nichols. Or not, that's fine. You can just sit next to me. That works too. Oh, well, Bold, I also forgot to mention that since... I'm not going to exit the Normandy just yet, but from the... I'll answer that question first. So for surveying planets, I've got a journal here. So there's Prothean data disks, valuable minerals. It's just a side quest to scan and collect light metals, rare earths, gases, and heavy metals. I don't even remember what you get for doing it, because I think I complete that side mission like twice. I think I've done it twice. But you can also find signs of battle, so you get the League of One medallions and ID tags from the Solarians. The Turians have insignias that are left behind, and the Asari have Matriarch's writings that are left behind. It does lose some of the impact, you're right. So that's what you get for these 4 things. Are just different missions. You get you get those. You either find metals, rare ores, or those different items when you survey planets. In Mass Effect 2, you get raw materials you use for crafting and stuff like that. I mean, it's not like the crafting from like Skyrim or other games. It's just, you have to have materials and then you craft upgrades for the ship. Now, as far as the main story goes, you were asking me what had happened. Basically, I just told you everything leading up to the events of the main story. And there's a couple of different backgrounds you could choose for your Commander Shepard. I always choose mine. He was a hero of the Skillian Blitz. The Terminus systems attacked the largest human colony, and you basically single-handedly repelled their assault and caused it to fail completely. So, essentially, what happens is when you find out that Saren has betrayed the Council, on the first planet that you start out on, Eden Prime, there's a Prothean beacon, which is a big deal because there's a lot of information stored on it. Ashley Williams gets too close to it, and it starts, like, sucking her up into it, so you, like, grab her and throw her out of the way, but it grabs you instead. And it transmits knowledge directly into your brain, and you can't understand it. So you go find Liara, and Liara's like, I've been studying the Protheans for years. You touched a beacon? That's crazy. It probably sent a bunch of info to you. And you've heard, from what you can gather from what you saw on the beacon, there's a sentient race of machines called the Reapers that are trying to harvest and destroy all life in the galaxy. They haven't returned yet, but Saren appears to be working for the Reapers, trying to bring them back. Same thing for Matriarch Benezia. So we're trying to figure out what it is that Saren is doing. We know he's looking for something called the Conduit, and we're trying to find the Conduit before he does. And that's why we're doing these side missions. So we know Saren needed to come to Pharos for something. I think he sent Matriarch Benezia to a planet called Novaria for something. And we had to go get Liara from a different planet. So we've already... Yeah, and there was that really unsettling, like, brain image, that vision, I guess, is the best way to describe that. As we play through things will be revealed. We'll gather more information. Liara will eventually tell us that she can help us decode part of the information because she's been studying the Protheans for so long. And we'll see more and more of that image, and it'll start to make some sense, but it's going to be just unsettling the entire time you watch it, because that's just the nature of the images. So, now we've landed on Pharos, which was a large colony from, I think the company's Exogeny. So we're trying to figure out what the deal is. What's here that they would be looking for?
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Oh, one of the things I always do on the Xbox, but for some reason I haven't been doing here, is if I go into my inventory, you can toggle your helmet on or off. So every time I get into combat, I toggle the helmet on, and then I turn it off when I'm outside of combat. I don't know why. It's just one of those little things that I like.
We saw your ship. Fidan wants to speak with you immediately.
Who's Fidan?
He's our leader. He needs your help to prepare for the Geth. They're making another push. Please, up the stairs past the freighter.
Oh! What was I looking for? Everything moved. Warp. Yeah, turn to goo. Yeah, meltdown. Haha, polonium rounds are the best. I love watching everything just melt. Just creep. Could be sneaky, creepy. Down they go. I got an achievement. Ooh, sniper. Sniper, no sniping. Oh, he's dead too. Gotcha.
Perimeter secured.
Alright, I'm outside of combat. So save. See, when you're more prepared, like I have, instead of the one shield bar I had when I was fighting those guys when I was getting Liara, now I've got, what is that, 5 or 6 shield bars? It's a lot of real funky looking Geth models, like the Stalker. Get him! Get him! Zapper too. And try jumping around when I lift you into the air, you big jerk.
Perimeter secured.
Aha!
Head to the tunnels. Make sure they're secure. But what if I find Geth there? Are you saying you won't go? No.
The Geth will surely kill us all. How is a woman supposed to think with guns going off all around?
Okay, she's alive. I always forget because she's in kind of a weird place.
Fear the Geth will kill us all.
Geth are mounting another attack.
Fidan, where are you? There you are. Zoo's Hope. What a fun name for this colony.
Oh, Commander. I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
Arcelia. Sorry, Commander. Everyone's on edge since...
Watch out! We've got Geth in the tower!
Protect the heart of the colony!
Singularity, go! That's why you picked biotic. Personally, I really like the, if I'm not a biotic, I'm usually an infiltrator. Yeah, turn to goo. Polonium rounds for the win.
I don't want to die. Please, don't let me die.
Be some bigger ones coming. Yeah, we're gonna meander down this way. I think this is where we need to go in the future. They're great. I love them. There's so much there, because I mean they do damage over time, but they get real nasty later on. Like I think by the time you get to Polonium rounds 9, they're just fun. Look how much it's chewing these guys up. Ooh, rockets.
Lost shields.
Ooh, I got blasted pretty hard. Go, singularity. Float. See, when I play my infiltrator, this area is easy. Because I just sit back with my sniper rifle. Blast everything to pieces. Dropping more troops in. Destroyer! I got him. We're good. He's off. We're fine. There goes the guest ship. Bye-bye. Well, the thing is,
on the situation before we move on to wherever the Geth are bunkered. He's the closest thing left to proper channels.
all right, Garrus, that sounds like a plan. Like the regular, so the polonium rounds, the base level is just radioactive rounds. They don't even do damage. They just like mess with cooldowns. That way, it takes your stuff longer to, like biotics, longer to use their abilities, that kind of stuff. But then the polonium rounds just do a bunch of damage. And the thing I really like about them is there's like rounds designed to damage organics. So like the shredder, the anti-personnel and then shredder rounds are designed to damage organics. Armor piercing and then tungsten rounds damage synthetics. But the polonium rounds just damage everything. Synthetics, organics, doesn't matter. The snap freezing stuff and then breaking it is fun too. Cryo rounds and the like.
The tower's secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
I'm just glad your colony is safe.
I appreciate your concern and your efforts against the Geth.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back.
Help me find what the Geth are after, and you'll all get out of here alive.
We don't know what they're after. They came, they attacked us, that's all we know. Their main base is at the ExoGeni headquarters. A good place to start looking if you want answers.
What's ExoGeni?
It's the company most of us work for before the attacks. They fund this colony. The Skyway leads directly to ExoGeni headquarters. You can't miss it.
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here and there.
I didn't expect this would be easy.
Then maybe I can get this colony operational again.
Tell me about your colony.
Life is hard and often brutal, even without our current problems. Colonial affairs back on Earth told us we'd be beneath the notice of any raiders. I guess they weren't counting on the Geth. But, despite everything, there's something tranquil about this place, unlike anything I've experienced before.
What do you need done to get this place back on its feet?
We need those Geth destroyed.
Arcelia's right. There are still Geth in the tunnels. We also have more mundane problems like food, water, and power. I'm not sure where we stand on those matters. You should talk to the people overseeing them.
Is there anything I can do to solve your water shortage?
Maka Doyle has been assigned to that particular issue. If you have any insight to offer, please speak with her.
What's wrong with the colony's power supply?
May O'Connell is working on our power problems. She'd know more about it than I do.
You mentioned something about a food shortage.
Davin Reynolds is tasked with securing food for the immediate future. If you can assist, please speak with him.
Do you have information about Geth in the lower tunnels?
Nothing new. They're in the tunnel somewhere, likely guarding a transmitter to coordinate attacks. It's not a critical threat right now, but getting rid of that transmitter will help us defend against further attacks.
Let's talk about Zeus, Hope, and Pharos in general.
Of course, Commander.
What can you tell me about the defenses the Geth have set up?
I don't have any details, but I'll wager it's a lot more fortified than the command post.
They landed at least one Geth ship at Exogeny, and I've seen large walking tanks on the Skyway. Expect a hard fight.
What else can you tell me about Exogeny?
Exogeny funded this colony. Without them, we wouldn't be stuck here.
They specialize in colonization. In return for bankrolling the colony, we work for them. Their main goal is the retrieval of valuable artifacts or resources.
Except there isn't anything here. Or if there is, we didn't find it.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Oops, I meant to do artifacts, but that's okay. Alright, let's get this colony back on its feet.
Hello, Off-Worlder. I'm glad that we aren't totally forgotten by the rest of the galaxy.
Dear, please try to rest. You're not ready to speak.
But they should know... I mean, they are very important. Yes. That's better.
Is there anything I can do for you?
I'm fine. I just need to try to think clearly. It's just a lingering pain from the last attack. I'll be fine.
I can't see any significant damage, but something is clearly causing her pain.
Please, just let her rest. She just needs rest.
Uh-huh. Sure.
The one who repelled that last wave. They'll be back. And if the Geth don't kill us, we'll die of hunger soon enough.
Are you doing anything to remedy the situation?
I need to boost rations with Varen meat, but it's too dangerous. The Alpha Varen, he's huge and he's mad. Rabid, maybe. Totally uncontrollable. I can't do anything until he's dead.
I have a ship. I could bring in supplies from off-world.
I'd rather you concentrated on the Geth. Food won't help us if they breach our defenses.
Tell me about hunting Varen.
Hunting them is impossible while fending off the Geth. On the positive side, they'll attack anything, even those damn synthetics. The big Alpha Varen is the real problem. He's mad, erratic, completely unpredictable.
Tell me about Zeus Hope.
The colony is growing, or it was. But you should speak with Fidan. He is our leader.
I have to go.
So long, Commander.
Okay.
Commander, I was told to make my supplies available to you if you wish.
Let me see what you have.
Of course. I may be able to provide a few interesting items.
Sniper rifle, pistol. Compare. Oh, it's the same pistol I have. Yeah. Buy that for the quartermaster. Okay, let's chit-chat with you about the power and the water.
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
Would it help if I brought in some power cells from the Normandy? We can certainly spare a few.
Your top-of-the-line ship doesn't use the same parts as the old generator we've got. The cells just aren't compatible.
If I find anything while I'm looking around, I'll send it your way.
Thank you, Commander. I appreciate it.
I'm sorry, but I can't stop to talk. I have to deal with the water shortage.
Is there anything I can do?
The utilities building was one of the first to fall under Geth control. Find the mains and turn them back on. Until then, this colony is dry.
I have a ship fueled and ready to go. I could bring water in.
Unless you plan to make a trip every few days, that wouldn't really solve our problem. We need to be self-sufficient.
I have to go.
I wish you luck.
If we could take the fight to these Geth, we would. We're not soldiers.
Locked in. Elevator. Stairs to the tunnels. Okay. And that's back to the Normandy. Okay. Cool.
You're the commander of the ship that just landed.
Are you the captain of this freighter?
Not originally. The captain died in one of the Geth raids. I'm the last crew member. We shouldn't even be here. The Solarian merchant promised us a fortune. I wish... I suppose it could be worse.
What's wrong with the ship? Isn't she space-worthy?
There's too much damage. Maybe if the Geth stopped attacking, I could fix her. Then again, if there were no Geth, I might just stay on a while.
Goodbye.
Good luck out there.
Okay. So, let's head down to the tunnels. Let's deal with those Geth. There's something down here. Before I even get down to the bottom, I know there is.
Engaging target.
Oh god, they're everywhere!
That trooper is down. Okay. Really good, that guy.
Just the way I like 'em.
Okay, peeking around, nothing there. Go ahead and lift that guy. Not the 1-2 combos.
This valve looks like part of a large system. There are likely others we need to activate as well.
Doesn't look like it's on yet. We should keep looking.
Checking, scanning. Oh, this goes... Hold on. Does this go to the collapsed highway section? It does. Save game. So be willing to bet? I'm pretty sure this is where the Varen are. I hope the colonists aren't too picky, because I've been shooting their potential food source with radioactive rounds. Some power cells. Sludge canister.
Dead and done, just the way I like 'em.
definitely still there. The Geth are still in this area. Oops, hit the wrong key. Let's give him a singularity. That should melt both of them down. Used a metagel by accident.
You don't want to go down there.
What are you doing down here?
Nothing I should be, and anything I shouldn't. No! That was a good one. Very intense.
What's the matter with you?
Just invoking the Master's whip helps remind me I'm still alive. You're here for the Geth, aren't you? You're not the only one interested in those things.
Who else is looking for the Geth?
Not looking for. Looking to get rid of. They're a thorn in the side of the... Ah! I'm trying to get to the... Dying!
Let's go. He can't help us.
Is there anything I can do to help you? Do you even want help?
Help me? No. No one can help me now. I'd rather die fighting!
Fighting what?
Not that kind of fight. It's like running through a thorn bush. The more you struggle... Time's up. Company's coming. Ask Fidad. Ask him about the... Ah!
Look out!
Down they go. Uh-oh. I turned on the last water valve. Didn't I? Okay, no, it didn't let me do it in combat.
Turning this last valve appears to have activated the system, Commander.
Let's see, I got fuel cells. Water's back on.
I've lost shield!
No, I want throw. Yeah, get out of here. Take that. I'm gonna pitch you across the room. Krogan hanging out. No, I don't want unity, I want barrier. Pardon me.
I think
I
we
got him right at the end there. Technician kit. And down it goes. I found a grenade. Okay, so I got food, water, and power all taken care of in one fell swoop. Okay, so we just need to go back up to the colony. Ooh, more Geth. That sniper's hurt. Need more of them around. Nope. Okay. Not going to the Skyway yet, don't need to. Gotta start turning in some of these quests. Got the clear from the tower and the tunnels, transmitters down. Vidan, I'll tell you about that in a little bit. I'll be right back. Gotta chit chat with some of your folks first.
Hello again, Commander.
I killed the big Varen. The rest are yours.
Excellent. I'll organize a hunt when the immediate threat of the Geth is gone.
Tell me about yourself.
What's to tell? I came here with my wife Greta, looking for adventure, a new life together. This isn't exactly what we signed up for. Of course, it would be much better without the Geth. We were really starting to enjoy the colony before they came.
I have to go.
Here, for your trouble. It's not much, I know, but it's all we can spare.
I had 8 Paragon. Noise.
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
I found these power cells in the tunnels. Are they what you're looking for?
I knew they'd turn up eventually. Here, Vidan gave me some requisition money. It's all yours. Now if I can kick these power cells into place, I'll have this colony up and running in no time.
The water started running not long ago. Thanks to you, I assume. Now we just need to deal with the Geth and we can get back to growing this colony. Here, a few credits for your trouble. Thank you again, Commander.
And there we go. Right, now we got to chit chat with Vidan. I don't have anything. That's nice. There you go, Garrus. You equip that one. Rex, what you got? I got 4 points to spend, so let's go ahead and max out shield boost. Alright. Let's get save 2.
Commander, what can I do for you?
I destroyed a Geth transmitter in the tunnels. They won't be a problem any longer.
Thank you, Commander. We're in your debt. You've taken a great weight off my shoulders. I just wish I had such good news for every problem.
Let's talk about Zeus, Hope, and Pharos in general.
Of course, Commander.
The guy living down in the tunnels, is he one of yours?
That would be Ian. He's very sick.
He seems to be more than just sick.
He hasn't been the same since the attack. We tried to help him, but he wouldn't listen to us. I can't help my people if they won't listen, Commander.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
All right. Let's head up to the Skyway. Take the Mako, and we'll see what we can do about shutting down that Geth base. Thank you, Uphold. I actually need to adjust. There we go. Thank you. Shield modulator 5. Do I have a... No. It was. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, I've got polonium 5 in there, and looks like the best I've got. Okay.
Watch out! They'll be here any minute.
We got him. Oh look, Mako's magically parked here. Excellent. Awesome. Geth armatures.
The last batch went south. What are they looking for?
Picking up the opposite. It's too weak to pinpoint, but there's definitely someone out.
Oh yeah, I hate when that happens. Oh man.
More on the comm. I still can't get a fix on it.
Any sign of movement? Elizabeth could still be in there. It's only been a few days.
Oh. Mako's fine.
She's my daughter. I'll wait as long as I have to.
Oh, I missed with that shot. And down he goes. Ooh, there's somebody else down here. Hello, other rocket trooper. Yep, enjoy being paced. Synthetic paste, I guess. Yeah, getting a bunch of time off and then having to go into work is never fun. Rex, don't go in there yet. I guess if you want to be a boss, you can head down in there, but... Give me all the stuff. All that stuff. We have. Hello, Garrus. You just hanging out up there? That sounds good to me. Back to the Mako. I'm glad it's okay that we drive through fire. That we just drove through a bunch of fire.
Forget them. We need to find the Geth.
That's close enough!
Relax, Jong. They're obviously not Geth.
Get back, Juliana. Who are you? What do you want?
Commander Shepard, I'm here to remove your Geth problem.
You see? You worry too much.
And you trust too easily, Juliana.
I'm just glad to see a friendly face. I thought we were the only humans left on this planet.
Fidan and some of the members of Zoo's Hope are still alive.
I thought you said they were all dead.
I said they were probably all dead.
They're surviving, but the Geth really hit them hard.
We know what that's like. Those damn synthetics are relentless.
I'll do whatever I can to keep them away from you. But I need some information.
What kind of information?
Ignore him. The Geth are up in the Exogeny headquarters, just a bit further along the Skyway.
Those headquarters are private property, soldier. Remove the Geth and nothing else.
I'm not interested in your company's secrets.
Commander, before you go, my daughter, Lisbeth, she's missing.
They shouldn't waste time poking around. We can do a proper accounting of our casualties after the Geth are gone.
That's my daughter you're talking about. She's still alive. I know it.
Where is your daughter, Juliana?
She was working in the Exogeny building when the attacks came.
Oh, yeah, there were several places she could hide. For a short time.
What was the building used for?
Oh, yeah, we repurposed that structure to serve as headquarters for Exogeny. That's mostly offices with a number of light-duty R&D labs.
Exogeny is a master at repurposing anything and everything.
The company has to make a profit somehow, Juliana. Feros is a long way from self-sufficient.
How did you get split up from the Zoo's Hope colony?
Most of us lived closer to the Exogeny building. Zoo's Hope was mostly used as a port. When the Geth hit, we scattered. Until you told us about the others, we assumed they were killed in the first wave. If we had known they were still alive, we might have attempted to join them.
They're fairly secure now. Maybe you should do that.
No. I don't think that's a good idea. We have no vehicles, and the Skyway offers little protection.
Like the building we're in now?
Listen, our best hope is to sit tight and wait for company reinforcements. They'll come eventually.
Where is your daughter, Juliana?
Somewhere at the Exogeny headquarters, I hope.
Tell me about the colony.
We established ourselves here 4 years ago. Growth was steady until the attacks. Our biggest challenge has been the lack of resources. There's just so little here of value. Still, we were making a go of it. It was even starting to feel like home.
What brought you here?
I guess I thought this would be the start of a new life. I wanted to go where I could feel like I was making a difference. Instead, everything we built is destroyed. It's very hard not to lose hope.
Do you know what the Geth are after?
I have no idea. We certainly haven't found anything of use. Something Exogeny is keen to remind us of.
We need to recoup our expenses. It's nothing personal.
Stay bunkered down until I find out what the Geth are after.
Of course. And
I know what they're
if you
after.
see my daughter.
If I should ask for their help. I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me. I've got a bit of a problem.
What do you need?
I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big job, but it pays well.
Sounds easy enough. What's the catch?
No catch, really. It's dangerous work, but not for someone like you.
Why do people always assume we enjoy putting ourselves in harm's way?
It's not that bad, really. All you need to do is find my console at Exogeny headquarters and drop the data onto this OSD. It's that simple.
I'll look around if I get the chance.
I appreciate it. That data could be worth a lot of money. Of course, this all depends on getting out of here alive.
Tell me about the data I'm getting for you.
Plans for a few prototype mods. I'm a freelancer. Some of my mods are highly sought after.
Do you have any idea what the Geth were looking for?
That's for smarter men than me to figure out. I have no idea what anyone would want with this ruin.
Why work in the middle of nowhere if your skills are so useful?
Maybe I've got a bit of the frontier spirit in me. That, and the alternative is a bit too secure for my liking. Freelancers don't have to worry about security as much, so long as we keep a low profile.
Time to get moving.
Alrighty.
Just keep in mind what I said.
Back to the Mako. To the Exogeny building. Hey Rafter, I'm doing well. How are you? Ooh, got stuck. Hello Anne, how's it going? Pretty good. That got me. So did that rocket. But I exploded a bunch of them at the same time.
Close for this. The Skyway is crawling with Geth. Package is secure. We're leaving now.
There's somebody left down in here. What do we got? Let's make you just fall down. Thank you. Oh, squished him. Squished him real good.
We got them all, Shepard.
Alright, Rafter. Well, okay. I guess that's all that was in there. That's fine. Thought I saw something move in the corner of my eye. Just the, I guess it's just from the diffuser I've got in here.
Wait! Shut down the comm! We've got incoming Geth! Damn it! Shut down the comm!
Hang on, guys. Watch it, Garrus. Don't shoot me. Ooh. Not here. You stick out way too long for my liking when you're using your powers. That's okay. Well, here's the package. Some Quarian armor and 1,000 credits. Got a blocked up doorway. And we'll just get back in the Mako and keep going. There you go, Rex. Just hang out there. Pick some stuff up. This really is a neat level with the Skyway. All that fun stuff. I'm being jammed.
The Geth certainly don't waste time moving in.
What are they up to? There's no point to this unless they're looking for something.
Still in combat. Nope, okay, never mind. We're not in combat anymore because I'm not doing the storm. Just to say the little sprint. A little choppy.
Can't scratch this field. We need another way in.
How about that door? Or that pathway? It's gonna investigate. I'm pretty sure there's nothing else around. Malfunctioning object. There he is, he's coming. Is that a shotgun? Please tell me it was just a single shotgun blast that disintegrated. Okay. I cleared that. Heal him up.
This looks like a one-way drop, Commander.
Damn it! I'm so sorry. I thought you were Geth, or one of those Baron.
You didn't look to see if there
You're
was
safe
people.
now. But why were you here in the first place?
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running, and I stayed to back up data. Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched on, and the power went out. I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
We'll get you out as soon as we find out what the Geth are after.
It's not the Geth, it's the energy field they put up. They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
I'm here for the Geth. It's very important I find out what they're after.
I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing they're here for the Thorian.
What's a Thorian?
Exactly, Rex.
It's an indigenous life form. ExoGenny was studying it.
What else can you tell me? Do you know where I can find this Thorian?
I might be able to, but not with those Geth crawling around everywhere. Look, we need to get out of here, past that field.
Do you know how we can shut it down?
No, not exactly. But I think the Geth ship is powering it. I've noticed the Geth laying power cables everywhere. You could follow those cables, but there's Geth all over the place.
Yup. Absolutely. Rex always asks the questions we're all thinking. Why don't you just shoot him? What's a Thorian?
Tell me what you know about the Thorian.
I really don't know that much about it. I think it's some kind of plant being. I know it's very old. Thousands of years, even.
Why do you think the Geth would be interested in the Thorian?
It's just a plant. I don't know why the Geth would care. ExoGenny was studying it, but I don't think they found anything special.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm just a research assistant for ExoGenny. I came here with my mother. I don't even know if she made it out alive.
She's with some others from the colony. She's safe for now.
She's alive? Oh, thank God. I thought I was the only one left. Please, Commander, just get that field down so I can see my mother again.
You stay put. I'll go open some doors.
Oh, here, take my ID. This should get you past any locked doors.
It's always good.
Good luck with that field.
forgot about the Baron wait until we were done having a chit-chat. Ow. Baron almost killed me. Just chewing on the back of my... just on my ankles. Nibbling on me the whole time.
Stupid machine! Access encrypted files! No, I don't want to review protocol.
I am unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust!
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption, or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of this console.
Shoot him! There we go, thank you. Ooh.
Exogeny Corporation reminds all staff that the discharging of weapons while on company property is strictly forbidden. Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
What information was the last user attempting to access?
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details on the study of subject species 37, the Thorian.
Tell me everything you told the Krogan.
I was unable to provide the previous user with any relevant data. Aside from lacking proper access, there has been no new data available on species 37. All sensors monitoring the observation post at Zoo's Hope have been inactive for several cycles.
What does Zoo's Hope have to do with the Thorian?
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zoo's Hope outpost.
Tell me everything you know about the Thorian.
The Thorian is a simple plant life form that exhibits a sentient behavior uncommon with other flora. Through dispersion and the eventual inhalation of spores, it can affect and control other organisms, including humans. The Zoo's Hope control group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went offline, almost 85% of all test subjects were infected.
Are you saying Exogeny knew its people were getting infected?
It was deemed necessary to assess the true potential of species 37.
That's why they were acting so strange.
You should contact Joker.
Joker. Come in, Joker. Damn it, that field's blocking us.
We've got to drop that shield and get back to the outpost.
VI, what can you tell me about the Geth ship and the field it's generating?
I have limited data on the Geth. They have effectively blocked all sensors within the facility. I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source.
We need to find that ship. Let's get moving.
Going to standby mode.
All right. Uh-oh.
Looks like they're using these claws to anchor that ship to the side of the building.
The Geth don't waste much finessing their landings. it's coming from the ship.
We need a way to give it a kick. Let's check the other claws. Damn things can't be perfect.
Place seems almost peaceful. Do you think the Geth were using this room as some kind of religious temple?
Whatever. I ain't here to learn their customs.
There you go, Rex. Once more with feeling, we'll save it. Creep on up. Zapping me when you can't stand. There you go, Rex. Okay, a bunch of stairs. We'll go in this room first. Nope, nope. Okay, just access the upper level from a different spot. Almost didn't make it, but I got there. Sit down. Sniper. Is that everybody? It can't be. Still one of those guys hopping around, right? Bunch of terminals. Oh, looks like a chair. That sounds fun.
This claw is identical to the last. We'll have to keep going.
I like to think that that's playing out of that Geth somewhere. I keep saying Gek. It's the wrong game. How you like losing your footing? Okay, we got a destroyer on the loose. Singularity and... I know Singularity's not really going to do much to it, but it should pull anything standing near it. Is that everybody?
Seems like a containment lab of sorts, Commander.
It's no armory, but tear up even one claw and that ship is gone.
buy out of camp. Let's see. Give me all the stuff. No new pistols. Yeah, give me that one. Then give me a power bonus, but I'd rather have the other things. Server node. Oops. I'm gonna have to use Omnigel on this one, I think. Repair ticket attached to the console. Door to the shuttle bay is fried again. Works fine if the PSI is 30 or lower, and the safety shutoff kicks in if the PSI gets above 34. But if the PSI is in the 31 to 34 zone, the door slams down with enough power to shear through a metal I-beam. Okay, so I gotta get it to between 31 and 34. Oops. Perfect.
Exceptional, Commander. The fields will be down. We can go deal with this Thorian creature now.
This was my kind of mission. Kill a bunch of Geth and end things off with a huge crash.
There you go, Rex.
Keep your guard up. There still might be a few Geth inside the base.
I repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading? Anyone there? Normandy to shore party. Come on, Commander. Talk to me.
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
They can't do any real damage. We're on our way back. Just hold your position.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll just wait right here for you, Commander.
This place will be crawling with Geth in a minute. Keep together and we'll get out of here in one piece.
Good news is that they can't bring more Geth in. You know, let's go ahead and save. Let's just save real quick. I've done that before though. Play games like these, and you just roll up, and you press something too fast. You don't realize there's instructions, and you just go and you just start winging it, start mashing stuff together, and hoping it works. Now, like, eventually, one of these combinations will be the right one. Done that more times than I care to admit. Okay. Ooh. Bunch of Krogan here.
I'm on it. I'm on it.
Uh-oh. They got Garrus. There's still another Krogan. Yeah, stay down there. Perfect. Alright, Garrus, stand up. There you go, bud. went too far. I don't know how I managed to do that. I thought it was over. Okay, I guess that was for a different area.
There you are. We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
I need some answers. You knew more about the Thorian than you let on.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs. I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message. I never meant for this to happen.
You did what you could. I'll help them, if you can tell me where to find the Thorian.
The Thorian is underneath Zoo's Hope, but the entrance is blocked. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
But why are the Geth after the Thorian? What could Saren want with it?
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities. That's what
I know,
was
right?
interested in.
Normandy to shore party, come in.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
Thanks for the heads up, Joker. You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help. Undo the mess I helped create.
Silently walk away. This place may not be entirely safe. My goodness. Who'd have thunk it? Also, it looks like the whole planet has been on fire. Because I'm pretty sure that it just looks like there's ash floating in the air. It doesn't have anything to do with the film grain that you normally see, because I've got that disabled. That's one of the suggestions. Ooh. Don't drive the Mako off the map. Oh, it's a lot of rockets. The Geth are real mad at me for blowing up all that stuff. Oops, missed. Bunch of juggernauts and armatures. We're gonna Evel Knievel this. Yeah, like champions.
What was that all about?
Okay, it's further down.
This is Juliana Reyna of Pharaoh's colony. Please help us.
Stuck.
It's my mom! Stop! Stop the rover!
I was gonna stop here. Just wanted to get a little closer because I'm lazy. That's all.
You can't do this, John.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on? You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you! Shepard, damn it. I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would kill you. I found some interesting facts about you in the Exogeny database. I know what you did during the Blitz, but your heroics aren't needed here.
We can talk this out. Nobody needs to get hurt.
You don't understand, it's not that easy. Communications are back up. Exogeny wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, Jong. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
You're after the one unique thing Pharos has. The Thorian.
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zeus Hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't get away with this, Jong.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
I won't let you hurt these people anymore. Drop your weapon, or be prepared to use it.
If that's the way it has to be, heck, come on, come on!
As if we don't have enough problems. Now we're shooting each other in the back.
It's my fault. I knew what was going on, and I didn't do anything.
Don't you start. You do good work, and you know it. So what now, Commander?
I'll deal with the Thorian, then make sure you're safe.
The colonists won't let you near the Thorian. They'd die first. They're under its control.
What else am I supposed to do?
There's gotta be another way.
I think there is. You could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
That seems counterintuitive.
Like a gas grenade.
Releasing clouds of nerve gas doesn't seem like a particularly good idea.
It's not like it's weapons grade. The insecticide we use in the grow labs contains trace amounts of tetraclopine, a neuromuscular degenerator. If their nervous systems are already weakened, it may act as a paralyzing agent.
If we must consider it, drop it in a concussion grenade.
Sounds good. I'll do what I can.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Commander.
We'll stay out of your way until you clear a path.
Yeah. Let's equip that. And grenades. Oh no. Well, usually, see, the thing is, I always say, you know what, I'm gonna wait, I'm gonna do Pharos till later. That way I buy as many grenade upgrades as I can, so I've got a bunch of grenades. And you know what I always forget to do? Buy the grenade upgrades before I get here. There you are, Gavin.
Any luck finding my workstation out in the ruins?
I managed to find the data and transfer it to your OSD.
That's very good news indeed, thank you.
I was there anyway. It was the least I could do.
Well, I appreciate it. Here, you've certainly earned this. Thanks again, Commander.
Thanks for the 30 Omnigel. I always end up going through and chucking grenades. Because I miss like one or two and I end up using way too many grenades trying to get the last one or two. So I always end up finishing the thing with like a third of the colonists still awake and I have to murder them. Who's lasering the building? Oh. No, no. No, no, no. We're okay. Oh, come on. Go away. Go away. And they're all down. Well, I always think, because you only see like 4 people, I'm like, oh, there's only like 8 people who live here. How hard's it going to be to take them down with grenades? I've got 6. And then you get here.
What's that creature? It certainly wasn't human.
No hitting the colonists, even if the Thorian makes them fire on us. That's what the gas grenades are for.
Very well, Commander. Let's go.
Hey guys, let's... Oh, G isn't grenade, it's R. R is the grenade button. Nope. I don't know what I'm doing. Detonate, please. Guys, let's just go. Nope, okay. It's like I only have 2 grenades left. And they're gonna kill me. Yeah, may as well. Let's start back here. I'll save it when we get close. I thought I'd have time to save it beforehand. Man. There's way too much to redo there. If I end up murdering all the colonists, then so be it. To advanced marksman.
That's my mom! Stop! Stop! They're over!
Yeah, we're going. It's gonna save after this. So we probably won't finish today.
You can't do this, John.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on? You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you!
Like Gavin's
All of
just
you!
on his console, just typing away. Having a grand old time.
Damn it. I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would kill you. I found some interesting facts about you in the Exogeny database. I know what you did during the Blitz, but your heroics aren't needed here.
We can talk this out. Nobody needs to get hurt.
You don't understand. Communications are
This
back
is
up.
a human colony, John.
It's not just you.
Yeah,
You're after
The what?
It's
You won't get
so
away.
you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
I won't let you.
If that's
As
the
if
way
we
it
don't have enough.
It's my fault.
So what now, Commander?
I'll deal with
The
the
colonists
skip
won't let
through.
you near the Thorian. They die first.
What else am
There's gotta be like a gas grenade.
I? Sounds good.
Excellent.
We'll stay out of your way until you clear a path.
Take all grenade. Anti-thorian gas. There we go.
Good luck.
And then here you can have
Any
this.
luck finding my workstation out in the ruins?
Time to get moving.
Oops.
Just keep in mind what I said. Any luck finding my workstation out in the ruins?
I managed to find the data and
That's
transfer.
very good news indeed.
I was
Thank
there
you.
anyway.
Well, I appreciate it. Thanks again, Commander.
Okay. Now this time when we get up to the Mako, we'll save it before we go any further. More of them down here. Thanks, Rex. I didn't notice. Ooh, that one hit me. There we go. My mouse was stuck on the screen for a second.
What was that creature? It certainly wasn't human.
No hitting the colonists, even if the Thorian makes them fire on us. That's what the gas grenades are for.
Very well, Commander. Let's go.
Man, I really threw that one a distance. Okay. easy enough.
Take him down.
Only have 3 grenades left. Blocking my shots.
Definitely protecting the ship, Commander. You've got to move one of those cargo along.
Okay, good. More grenades. Okay, they exploded those guys pretty good. Is there another container? Oh, there's more grenades. No, let's wait a second. Let's let my singularity recharge. That way I have an idea of how long it's going to take stuff to recharge, or if my stuff's recharged or not. I'm just going to let my singularity recharge, and then I'll walk up and I'll blast them all with it. Still have 5 grenades. Alright, singularity's recharged. Oh, come on. Doing well, Raptor. How about yourself? That's all the colonists. Good.
I tried to fight it, but it gets in your head. You can't imagine the pain. I was supposed to be their leader. These people trusted me. It wants me to stop you, but I won't. I won't!
Yep. Yeah, it got rough for a second there. Got a bunch more Paragon for doing that. Okay. Let's see, unlocked advanced throw. Advanced marksman. I've got singularity unlocked. Advanced barrier. I don't have stasis because I don't really need that. Let's upgrade singularity. Oh. Now it's going to go to my grenades, even though I don't really use them that much, and change it out for... Here's our friend the Thorian. That's what's been causing all this.
Alright, we just need to find this creature and determine what it... What... This was not covered by my training manuals.
That does not look like any plant I've ever seen. This may be problematic.
Invaders, your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
You gave something to Sarah. Something I need.
Saren sought knowledge of those who are gone. The old growth listened to flesh for the first time in the long cycle. Trades were made. Then cold ones began killing the flesh that would tend the next cycle. Flesh fairly given. The old growth sees the air you push as lies. It will listen no more.
I won't let you keep your thralls. Release them, now!
No more will the Thorian listen to those that scurry. Your lives are short, but have gone on too long. Your blood will feed the ground in the new growth.
Nope. Alright, now the creepers get up. That's why I upgraded my singularity. Specifically because it's real useful here with these guys.
Ooh. Man, there's some kind of bug here. It's definitely...
I didn't even notice that happening. I always stop just a second too late. It's angry.
That hurt it. I can tell. A few more of those and it's in trouble.
Well, that Metagel is not really helping me at all. Hey. Stand up. Where? Well, there's... Okay, there they are. They're all with me. Ow. Marksman. Ooh, there we go. There's still a couple more up there. Already used far more meta-gel than I ever want to. Where's that neural node? I thought there was another one. Oh, it's marked up here. Okay. Here come more of them. Sit down. Finally. Those guys are dealt with. There's the next neural node. No, to open the door up there. Duh. Yeah, sorry, clones up there too. Oh. Oh, Garrus is blocked. Chuck you across the room. That way you have to spend time getting back up. And down you go, so we have... There's the last neural node, I think. No, there's more neural nodes. Crowd control. Looks like most of them. not like me chewing it up like that. Get yanked, son. There's the Asari clone. Lift. And we'll hit you with a warp too. Clone it again. Another room full of creepers. Singularity, go! I'm almost out of Metagel. Ooh, medical station. Let's try to heal up Garrus. I got 2 Metagel. Can't save too close to them. Knocked me over.
You must die. You must die. You must die.
Sit down.
Drop soon. A few more, I think.
The Thorian is upset. Oh, Garrus is gonna draw. Oh no. Oh goodness. Okay, we're okay. We're fine. Yeah, get chucked. that other one go? Oh, don't tell me you got stuck. He did, but it's fine. I forgot there were this many of them to do. A lot of them. There you go, guys.
I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
Is everything all right? Are you hurt?
I am fine, or I will be, in time. My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I. Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path. But Saren is compelling. Benezia lost her way.
Are you saying Saren can control mind?
Benezia underestimated Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
She tried to manipulate Saren, but in the end, her plan backfired.
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
Indeed.
Saren has a vessel, an enormous warship unlike anything I've ever seen. He calls it Sovereign. It can dominate the minds of his followers. They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian, to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
Saren's pretty quick to betray his own people.
He was quick to betray the Thorian, too. After he had what he wanted, he ordered the Geth to destroy all evidence of its existence. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
What's the cipher? And why did Saren...
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
So the Thorian taught Saren to think like a Prothean. How?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes. To understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory, a viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations. I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
I need that knowledge to stop Saren.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren. Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths. Let go of your physical shell. Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to another. Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity.
Fun.
I have given you the cipher, just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are part of you now.
Are you all right? What just happened?
I saw something. It still didn't make any sense.
You have been given a great gift, the experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
We should get you back to the ship, Commander. Medical needs to know about this.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
Now that you're free of the Thorian, what are you planning to do next?
If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering. I would like to make amends.
The colonists will need all the help they can get. They'll be happy to have you on their side.
Thank you, Commander. May fortune smile upon you.
All right.
You did it. With the Thorian gone, we can start rebuilding for ourselves again. And we're free of Exogeni's threats. We're back to being just a little nowhere colony. Thank you, Commander.
All right. Let's go ahead and save it. Alright, that's going to wrap up the stream for today. Oh man, I want to thank y'all so much for dropping in and saying hello. I appreciate it. Tomorrow I'll be live at the same time, 1 to 5 p.m. Eastern, playing Mass Effect again. So we'll be continuing where we left off. Thursday and Friday I'm supposed to be playing Cyberpunk 2077. If Cyberpunk gives me the problems it's been giving me on Thursday, I'm just going to scrap it. I'm gone. I'll play it on my off time, but I won't play it on stream. I'm sick of the way it's going. It keeps crashing on me, and I get little to no views while I'm playing it anyway, so, you know, I may as well cut my losses while I'm ahead. But, you know, if it runs fine tomorrow, or if it runs fine on Thursday, awesome. If it doesn't, then I'll just slot something else in the Friday and change my Thursday, Friday time slot to a different game. What else? Anyway, okay. Yep, I've got my YouTube archive set up. All my videos, I download them, and then I upload them to YouTube as they are. So that way, you know, you've got a nice archive to go back and rewatch my videos, because they're only up on Twitch for about 2 weeks. I have a Twitter, and I have a Twitter account set up. That's where I post updates about what I'm playing and when I'm playing it. And I also have a Discord server. You know, if you're interested in joining the community, links are on my Twitch channel. It'll just be an invite that sends to your Discord, and you'll join in. That way you can chit chat about the stream. You know, we can hang out, do whatever. you can hang out with the community, as with other members of the community, and talk to them too when I'm not on. So that's pretty much it. I want to thank y'all for dropping in and hanging out, and I will catch y'all tomorrow. Bye, everyone.